some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, oh,
devi stare a video. Io ti chiedo una scherniere. डिस्प्ले कैप्चर चाहिए. ये विंडो कैप्चर भाई कुछ तो चालू हो, सब बंद पड़ा है.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
एडिट करो. गेम की बात तो आ रही है यार, पर उसकी नहीं आ रही. डिस्प्ले कैप्चर देखना पड़ेगा. डिस्प्ले कैप्चर जरा मेक श्योर विजिबल ये कर दो. यस भाई, अब आई ना. एक सेकंड। जे चैट वाला, इसको थोड़ा, इसको मैं पकड़ के ऐसे नहीं कर सकता, इसको क्रॉप। अरे ये क्रॉप भी तो नहीं होता। देखो कहाँ पे जा रहा है। देखो कितना नीचे जा रहा है, देखते हैं। अरे देखना, ले भाई ये देख क्या करा है। इसको प्रॉपर वो नहीं है मेरा, ये पहली बार करा है मैंने, चेंज करा है मैंने बिल्कुल ही। अबे तेरा वाला वो चेक हो गया। अह, अह, कहाँ से? हाँ अब सही हुआ ना कि यार, मत कर यार, बहुत दिमाग खराब हो रहा है वैसे भी। चार चीज कॉपी क्यों हो रही है? देखियो चार चीज सी लग रही है। अरे भाई कितनी सारी विंडो बन गई। इसको हटाते हैं, इसको डिलीट करते हैं पहले तो। विंडो कैप्चर को भी, विंडो कैप्चर कर लो, क्योंकि ये क्या दिखा रहा है? नहीं दिखा रहा ये, नहीं दिखा रहा, नहीं, ये कुछ नहीं दिखा रहा। इसको हटा के वो डिस्प्ले कैप्चर लगाना पड़ेगा। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर, एक की जगह चार क्यों आ रही है? अरे कहाँ से क्या करते हैं, मेरा तो दिमाग का दही हो गया भाई। पता नहीं क्या हो गया ये। देख भाई जाने क्या हो गया नौटंकी। अजय इतने सारे, अब बता इतने सारे आ गए, बता कैसे चेंज करूँ? मेरा तो दिमाग खराब हो रहा है यार। गेम कैप्चर लगाऊं तो आ जाएगा? थर्ड पार्टी सोर्स, नहीं 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 नहीं। अगर मैं सर वो गेम कैप्चर लगा दूं, यानी क्या हो गया? पहले तो सही था, मैंने ये चेंज करा है ना इसमें से। देख लेना यहाँ रख। अरे यार स्टूल में, स्टूल स्टूल कह रहा हूँ, प्रीव्यू, कानवास। भाई कैसे करने हैं यार? ये तो स्ट्रीम चालू करने के बाद ही पता चला ये प्रॉब्लम आ रही है, बता। तब से कुछ नहीं आई यार। फुल स्क्रीन, अबे ये नहीं, ये फुल स्क्रीन हो गई। छोटा कर देते हैं। एक नई प्रॉब्लम, हॉरिजॉन्टल, वर्टिकल वर्टिकल। देखियो कितनी बार रही है। तो किसी चीज़ को क्रॉप नहीं कर सकता क्या? इसको क्रॉप नहीं कर सकता क्या मैं? यहाँ से इतना भाई देखो भाई, स्टीम पे लगती है, क्या करा जाए भाई। जो चीज़ें सीखो, सीखने को मिल जाए तो सीख। ठीक है भाई, नई नौटंकी हमेशा आती रहती है। क्रॉप नहीं हो सकता ये क्या? देख अब जी यहाँ से क्रॉप हो जाए तो बढ़िया रहेगा। देख मैं भी सीख ही रहा हूँ भाई, मैं भी ये सीख ही रहा हूँ क्या चीज़ है ये। रीसेट ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन, एडिट। एडिट क्या होता है? क्रॉप नहीं कर सकते क्या? टॉप कॉर्नर या बॉटम राइट। हम्म, ये बॉटम। बॉटम राइट, यानी कहाँ कहाँ घुमा रहा हूँ मैं चैट को। यार मैंने कहाँ पहुँचा दी चैट। प्लीज़ भाई, प्लीज़ भाई मुझे कोई, अभी जैसा भी भाई चला लो काम, जैसा भी भाई। चिल है भाई, इधर से होगी। चलो कुछ तो हुआ, बस जितना हो जाए भाई, मेरी स्क्रीन आ जाए बस, मैं तो ये चाह रहा हूँ। मुझे- अब मुझे ये तो हो गया, अब मुझे नई चीज प्रॉब्लम आ गई, बताओ। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर तो हो जाएगी पर नई प्रॉब्लम फिर आ जाएगी सामने। अब ये नौटंकी हो इसे क्यों, डोंट अलाउ, नहीं फिर आ जाएगा सामने। अब एक चीज़ सही हुई तो दूसरी चीज़ सामने आ गई, ये वाली। साले, भाई डिस्प्ले कैप्चर काम नहीं कर रही, ठीक है। विंडो कैप्चर भी काम नहीं कर रहा, वीडियो सोर्स नहीं नहीं नहीं। ये भाई अभी होना था क्या डिस्प्ले कैप्चर? डिस्प्ले कैप्चर ही चल रहा था। गेम कैप्चर लगा दूं अभी मैं, तो होगा काम। ओ भाई मच्छर, ओ भाई। अबे क्या क्या है इसमें? अच्छा गनशन के, ओके। अब मैंने कुछ करा है, देखते हैं। जो ये इधर कर दूं और ये हटा दूं। अरे पता नहीं क्या है भाई, अब देखते हैं। नया मैंने कुछ करा भाई। ओह, मैं देखना चाहता हूँ होता है कि नहीं।
Phew.
नहीं हो रहा भाई, डिस्प्ले ही कैप्चर नहीं हो रहा। क्या है यार, नई प्रॉब्लम आ जाती है सामने। एक तो ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा, ये यानी क्या हो गया इसको। पहले तो अच्छा चलता था। एक नई नई प्रॉब्लम सामने आ जाती है तुम्हारे। देखना चाहता हूँ ओवरऑल। एक चीज लगी तो चार चीज खराब गई। नहीं भाई, डिस्प्ले कैप्चर नहीं हो रही। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर नहीं हो रही है। अब जो देखता हूँ अब आता है कि नहीं, फिर देखते हैं। वहाँ पे क्या पत्थर, मैं गया नहीं ना। अच्छा कर रखा है। चलो कुछ। ओ भाई आया, थैंक गॉड आ गया। ओ भाई थैंक गॉड आ गया। मैं कल करता हूँ कि नहीं, आज जी देख लेता हूँ बस। इतनी देर बर्बाद कर दी मैंने अपनी लाइफ के कह रहा हूँ। अब यहाँ पे अब जितना मुझे दिख रहा है, चलो अब और से कर लेते हैं चैट को। ये मच्छर काट गया। स्ट्रेच, इसलिए मुझे गुस्सा आती है। जो चीज नहीं करनी वो हो जाती है। इसको करना था स्ट्रेच। जो करना है वो तो स्ट्रेच हम कर नहीं रहे, फालतू चीज स्ट्रेच कर देते हैं। अब इसके लिए थोड़ा नीचे आते हैं। ये भी नहीं हो रहा, अभी भी नहीं हो रहा। कोई टेंशन नहीं, चलो चलो जैसा भी है हो गया। कर दिया मैंने जैसे भी करना था। थैंक गॉड, ये तभी करना था कर दिया भाई, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं कर पाऊंगा। बाकी के बाद में सेट करता हूँ।
Rev the engines.
वहाँ पे दिख रहा है वो दिख रहा है।
Why me?
Pull up and get fight.
Hero incoming! Jump! Light it up!
Forget it.
हेलो, मार तो दिया और कैसे मारो। क्या दिया बताइए। आम स्टोरी करने चलते हैं यहाँ पे, जीने की स्टोरी। मैप पे क्लिक करते हैं, बहुत देर से वेट कर रहा था। चलो भाई।
Try and stop me!
तो कैसे जा रही है ये ना? चलो भाई काम भी करते हैं और देखते भी हैं। चलो भाई आजा भाई जी।
Honorary Knight. You're still here?
Yes.
Is it that obvious?
क्या परेशानी है
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey is not Mondstadt, but Nordkrai. The Great Wolf King of the North came here from Nordkrai. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Okay.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place. Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
अरे वो तो मैं कर लूँगा कोई टेंशन नहीं, पर तेरे से मिलना जरूरी था. अरे look, a sword has been pulled deep. किसने पैकेज है? ले बैठ जाओ. और कोई है? अब बाहर का दिखता है, पहले नहीं दिखता था यार. अब बाहर का दिखने लग गया है, पहले नहीं दिखता था. ले भाई. अरे ये लोग यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं? ऐसे ही बात कर लो.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel's share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Okay. आई गैम्बल के आगे तो लिखो, तभी तो आएगा.
Please be quiet within the premises and
भूल जाते हो क्या तुम? यार ये जो परेशान कर दिया इसने तो भाई. पुचुक बंदी कर दे रहा हूँ भाई. और कोई नहीं बोला?
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel's share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
चलो भाई बाहर जाना अंदर जाना था, मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh?
जाना कहाँ है? ओह, दारू वाली जगह पे. ये किसको हेलो बोलूं? दोनों ही. वेलकम बोलना है. किस तरफ से जाना? उस तरफ से? अरे बच्चों भाई क्या है यहाँ पे? ये बेरोंदा जा.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! I knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
5 hour
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon,
मेरा चैनल
what brings you our way?
सेकंड पर शो आया तीसरे पे नाइट बॉट हुआ
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Mayo X edits. Wow.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what?
10 पर मोहित ही है भाई ये मोहित 10
Nothing, really.
मोहित की
He asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details.
Okay.
There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
Okay.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
क्या हो गया ये एकदम नोटिस कर रहा है सिर्फ उनको वर्का was hoping for okay वो इतना ही है अरे
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
एक सेकंड मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ चलो सॉरी इधर जाना है अरे ऊपर है जा
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Okay.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that D-Luke would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual. Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this?
I happened to hear about it. Although the knights of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas. But 500 years ago, there was one he was a disciple of Ross. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Okay.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight?
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago. Including his tutor and mentor, Ross. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight, and after that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he looked. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Look, that's a great idea! Jean's...
अभी तो मैं डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ही बनाना है, सब बनाना है और कोई है यहाँ पे बात करने वाला बस जाना है चल देखते कहाँ भेजेंगे ये लोग अब फंस गया मैं यार
Rev the engines!
दूर जाना है क्या मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है अबे इधर जाना है ओके ओके इसके बाद जाना है समझ गया पर्पल क्यों हो गया भाई एरिया थोड़ा डरावना क्यों हो गया पता नहीं एकदम
What's going on here? Was Bulbundum always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt! What are they doing here?
वायलेंट इधर भी आ गए
Watch out!
मुझे फिर फाइट करनी पड़ेगी मार दिया भाई
Oh, are you all right? Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters.
कोई देख रहा है क्या मुझे ये कौन है Who are you, bro?
You scared Paimon stiff!
Stop right there. Answer me this. The two letter.
Two letters?
बहुत धीरे बोल रहा है.
Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Paimon passed a test? Really?
Test.
She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions.
कौन है
The
भैया?
wolf pack has borne witness. A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I sure was. Fortunately, something seems wrong with that old wolf.
पहले अपने आप को रिपेयर करके आता हूँ. अरे रिपेयर नहीं होगा. क्या लेते रहूँगा? दवाई लानी पड़ेगी. कुछ मशरूम खिला दो. ये वाले मशरूम खिला दो. कुछ नहीं हुआ है तो इसका इतने खिलाए फिर भी. ये भैया खिला दे रहा हूँ. इसको ये खिला देना. इसको ये खिला देना. एक तो खिला देना. ये ना खा रही है. अगर चलो भाई उसके बाद चलता आएगा. आजा. राइट पहुंचना आता. बॉस जैसे जिंदा हो रखा है. रेडी है मेरी. रेडी बैठा है मेरे.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your iron claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas's soul, the source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
क्या कह रही है? Do you want?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat.
Okay.
But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tone Bard? What are you doing here?
Don't be a...
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
बता शेयर कर story.
As you wish.
As you wish. ठीक है भाई.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold. Just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked,
God of Animo.
So, this is the world the humans dreamed of. Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Yeah.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria.
You call beyond.
It. Beyond that,
live or die.
I know not if he lived or died.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Notcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Notcry must be in real trouble by now.
I hope Varka can handle it. Okay.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
All right. Wish it could be me. But I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battle. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be...
क्या हो गया भैया आया कर रहा है
Stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor,
Razor
give me your iron claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
दे दिया भाई
It is a wolf spirit.
ये पागल हो गई है मेरे
It
लिए
contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most... Although, truth be told, the Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now.
I will protect Lupakal.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
अब क्या करना है
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care.
ठीक है I don't care ठीक है भाई तेरा क्या कहना है
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
Wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words.
कौन
But
मेरी मैं बहुत
that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Any questions before you set off? Better at the root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms, and instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first night when the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form. Boreas chose to pour... Any questions before you set off?
Okay.
Better ask. 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, but what was the Any questions before you set off? 500 years, he believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
ये बता
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self. Even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that, that's why Lupus Boreas... In fact, there's an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf, a bond was made. As much as he might claim. Any questions before you set off? Better. All right.
Let's go.
Over to you, Dvalin.
ये भी आ गया वाह.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below.
Okay.
We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
All right. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
ये तो मुझे वापस इधर ले आया. पे किधर जाना है?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
ये तो उड़ा के ले आया वर्का के पास वाह.
Grandmaster! It's...
भाई कौन सी पावर लेके आया तू?
It's about time!
And Paimon too!
Let's cut the chase.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of. Fight or flight?
Okay.
What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
ये तो रेड हो
As
रखा है वो ये.
expected, this hastily summoned wild hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble.
स्टूल पे रख दो.
A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world.
अभी पूरा बंद हो जाता.
In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North look-alike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the wild hunt? And why was he talking about the bloodstained knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, true. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul. Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Instead
Okay,
of
समझा।
confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world
इसको गेम में
below.
जाना पड़ेगा, याद बजा दूंगा ये। एक सेकंड में पढ़ा के खाऊंगा यार, मैं पढ़ा के खाता।
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
The meeting is probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, good to see you again.
अरे मैं गया ही कब था, see you again हो गया
Sniff
वो।
asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rere, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Okay. सही सही बताइए, तुम्हें लट्टू तो नहीं हुई इसका? सही बताइए, लग रहा तेरी बातों से लट्टू हो गई दोस्त। बरका को देख के पागल हो गई हूँ, बरका जैसा बंदा नहीं देखा है। ये भी लगी लाइन।
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown.
ठीक है।
15 minutes until next departure.
ठीक है।
Switching to chat mode. Hello there. Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know it's hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
ठीक है, कर मीटिंग तो। तू बता, तू अपना बता क्या सीन है तेरा?
Huh? Flens! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep will be
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting. Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
यहाँ पे तो पक्के वो तो नहीं देख रही जैसे पहले देख रही थी। एक बार नाम भूल गया उसका, मैं लड़की का नाम भूल गया रे। हाँ मैं भूल गया नाम। हाँ भाई आया, अपना बता।
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis.
Continue आजा।
That works too.
अब क्या करूँ, मेरे को बता, नेक्स्ट काम क्या बता।
Hey, Honorary Knight. Beto and Durin are just wrapping up. Great.
क्या हुआ, स्टोरी बताएगा अपनी माँ की? का चिट्ठी का काम कर रहा है।
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rahir of Solnari's control. But it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstatter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past? And the...
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, When one kidney is damaged,
Okay.
the other will be strengthened to compensate.
हाँ
Or,
समझ गया ये
when
तो
the
मैं
main
समझा
artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland,
वो
the
बन गया अपना
Bloodstained
लीडर
Knight.
वाह भाई वाह
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barrier's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when—
We can't kill him right now because from intelligence gathered during the expedition, worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once God remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years. This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add God remains to the mix—
Query. Well, I can indeed in that land.
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight?
जगह तलवा तेरा वाह भाई वाह जगह पावर देगा मुझे
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the...
वाह थोड़ा और अच्छा हो सकता था What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the...
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution?
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to... We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against... However, if we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments?
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather and not. Most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition. I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the Wild Hunt and the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you...
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a... Still, instead, you've had to make best guesses. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather one fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the third fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location. The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias's...
With our foe be... And since the Wild Hunt is involved.
The Clink Clink Crumkake craft shop will...
So, what do they need me here for? Wait. I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it, though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update.
Okay,
Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? All right, time is of the essence. Let's move it.
ठीक है चल कितना चलना बता कुछ बोलना तो बता दे बता कुछ बोलना
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm over...
ठीक है हो गई बात है ये क्या करो रही है कोने में क्यों खड़ी है ये
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Crime isn't gonna get you out of it!
कॉमेडी करने को
Speaking of contingency, perhaps...
कर नहीं पा रही बेचारी इधर वो दिख रहा है वो ले लो ऊपर Hello. नो है कहाँ इधर ही तो होना चाहिए अरे ये रहा ऐसे उड़ के चलना है अरे वो रहा वायलेट वहाँ पे चलना है जगह तो खोलनी थी खोल दी भाई जगह भाई देख कितना सामान है जोर से गिरता हूँ इसकी तरफ मुझे मालूम है इसकी जरूरत पड़ने वाली है पहले ले चलो क्या है मेरे अंदर पे लग गए मेरे। पुरानी जगह लग रही है कोई। अरे उसने चूहे कह रहा हूँ, उस नूबड़े ने गिरा दिया मुझे। यहाँ आते हैं। यहाँ से नीचे जाने का रास्ता है। हेलो, कौन बताएगा मुझे? रिपेयर तो हो गया। मैं चलता हूँ, डायरेक्ट चलता हूँ यहाँ से, नहीं तो फिर कोई ना कोई आके फिर मार देगा।
Didn't you say fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
मुझे मालूम है कैसे करना है।
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
अबे यहाँ आ ही नहीं रही है। यहाँ तो आजा। जिससे आगे आ ही नहीं रही। मैं भी आया 2 घंटे वैसे। अरे काऊ की नहीं। के बहुत करीब हुआ। हाँ भाई हाँ। गई मेरी तो हालत खराब है। अब ऐसे करना है, ये पौधा ही है, मैं इसको नहीं ला सकता यहाँ पे। चल इतनी दूर तो आ गए भाई, ये कैसे करके। यहाँ पे कौन से भी जा रहा हूँ। चल भाई यहाँ तक का कर दिया इसने काम। चल साढ़े कर तो थी भाई मैं। ले भाई ये क्या है? हेलो एक कौन है भी तू? पता बता एक सेकंड आया मैं।
Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow.
Yeah.
If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
क्या हो गया दिल में तो क्या तेरे भाई?
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet.
Okay.
Assuming we can undo the damage, it... Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the...
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows
I have no
away.
idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind.
I'll
I'll explain it in more
explain.
human term. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with
मेरे को तो हुक का
concepts,
नाम दिया था
and
वहाँ पे.
you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night
वहाँ पे
Kingdom.
टूमा नहीं बोल
No
रहे थे
need for a
मुझे.
boat. As for a net, this is what...
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
ये क्या है पर्चा?
It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
Back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey! What happened to Mr. Plans for every
What can I say? But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
कर भाई try कर चल. कर ले भाई कर ले कुछ हो जाए इससे. उस पे नहीं है मैं आइलैंड पे जाऊंगा अभी. जैसे मौका मिल जाए तो. वर्का से पीछे छूटे तो. Okay.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along!
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
If what you say is true,
the
monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, a great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic.
Okay.
Knight of Boreas.
Knight of Boreas नाम रख दिया उसका. इसका Knight of वो है.
That I? Dainsleif? No. Who bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us.
कोई तो था
Could it be?
नहीं.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge. His power is everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
No.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal, but even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked.
Varka, explain his plan.
That about covers it. Sorry, no plan is free of risks. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a backup plan?
Yeah, तो backup plan तो होना चाहिए.
If only there were. but I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
फिर आ गई है.
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the wolf spirit fragment here. Any progress with fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More wild hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
ठीक है भाई. पहले चले आऊं.
Try and stop me!
जे वाला है, मैं इधर हूँ. चल चोदा. कहाँ जा रहा है बता. चल. चल भाई.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the wild hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, the 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea.
But the wild hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now.
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the logistics company has very limited provision.
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
हाँ भाई फालतू की. ठीक है. ओके. इधर जाते पहले. फिर जाना किधर है? इधर जाना क्या? इधर चलते हैं. एक टीम को तो बचाएं. अबे 2 ही लड़ रहे हैं तो 4-5 हो गए.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area.
Yes, sir.
जो बचा लेंगे खुद पिट जाएंगे ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे तो.
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
ठीक है, मेरा भी नंबर आ गया. अबे मैं तो कहीं जा ही नहीं पा रहा. ठीक है.
Logistics company deploy.
ठीक है भाई. कितने काम है मेरा? ओ उन्होंने तो पीट डाले भाई. खतरनाक डैमेज दे रहे हो तो.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Up the ante! Is that the signal to say they're ready?
बुलाओ।
Yes, sir.
चलो भाई, इन्हें मारते रहो, ये तो आते रहेंगे। इनसे मर जाएंगे ये हम मार रहे तो मर नहीं रहे थे। बिना मुंडी के बंदे हैं भाई ये, इनका हेड नहीं है, हेड लेस है।
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment.
That's not exactly very...
We split the search area, but...
Either way, how's...
Absolutely.
ठीक है।
We've run right through now that they've lost.
ठीक है, समझ गया। पहले इनको तो देख लें। अच्छा, इनकी तरफ से अपडेट आ रहा बस। ये तो अकेली जो मरेगी। आयनो यहाँ पे अकेली है क्या? आयनो चलो उसके साथ है, जेस के साथ है। अभी जो अकेली है मरेगी, जो मरेगी पक्का मरेगी। अकेली खड़ी है यहाँ पे पूरे एरिया में।
Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
ठीक है।
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-off.
Understood. Everyone got that?
Yes, sir.
आए भाई, तेरा मालिक कौन है? मुझे बता मेरे को।
Try to keep up.
निकल जा।
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
ये तो लाइट दिखा रहा है मैं।
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
साले को लगा दो, साले को तोड़ दो भाई। आए तो भाई। और कोई नहीं है।
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
ठीक है।
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
मुझे नीचे ये क्या आ रहा है?
Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our...
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
चलो।
Much obliged.
पहले इस पे जाएं, इस पे जाएं। अच्छा ये तो ये लोग जाते हैं, हम इस पे चलते हैं।
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone?
Yes, sir.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonian, charge! Try to keep up!
Time to counterattack!
तुम लोग तो ऑटोमेटिकली एक्स्ट्रा भी रहेगी
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
आ जाओ पांच लेके आए पांचों को मारो
This wild hunt traveler. Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last
ओके
time.
मरो
Only a
जाना
knight
भाई
of
तुम
Boreas
जैसे
can
बातें
deal
कर
with
रहे
a
हो
wolf spirit,
निपट जाओ
Right? Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster.
नहीं
We can hold our own.
भाई ये चार्ज ही नहीं हो रहा इतनी देर से लगा पड़ा है मैं सोचा चार्ज हो रहा होगा एक सेकंड हो रहा है क्या है यार चार्ज ही नहीं हो रहा अब हुआ होगा तब से लगा पड़ा चार्ज ही नहीं हो रहा
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make either we all march back to Mondstadt together.
अरे मैं मौसा चला गया ये वाह अबे तेरा दिल धड़क रहा है क्या
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
ठीक है पहुंच गए
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to
भाई तू भी फाइट
rest,
करना चाहता मैं तो बता
take
दे
it.
लग तो रही है तेरी आदत
Victory.
Save your breath.
सेकंड ब्लेड यही है
If you want to fight, let's
दिख ही
fight.
रहा है कोई
As you
एक ब्लेड हो
wish.
गया ब्लू वाला
Then
और
let us
रेड वाला
settle
ब्लेड
our
वाला हो गया
unfinished
तू भी आएगा भाई मेरे ब्लेड में है जिमरी
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies.
वाह
It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
पायमन पिलाई तुम सबको जा
Forget us.
अपने हाथों
We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka.
ठीक है भाई
you
नहीं
have
मरने
to-
देंगे भाई हम ऐसे कैसे मरने देंगे मेरे का वो मुझे लग रहा फाइट होगी भाई थोड़ी वाली कितनी बड़ी फाइट होगी देखते हैं
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas.
I can tell.
I can tell. You do not wish to strike me down.
क्यों भाई
This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die.
अबे नहीं होगा डायरेक्ट लिख के ले ले हम कह रहे
Your
हैं बात
plan is doomed to
पूरा है होगा
fail.
लिख के ले ले ये बात
How
You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's
यहाँ सिर्फ
question,
एक मरेगा वो है तू
Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
अरे हाइड क्या लो ओह ले भाई
It's over. Your sword lies
अबे टूट गई ये
shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
हैं खुद खप गया क्या खुद उसके अंदर चला गया जहाँ पूछ के गया का प्लान बी तो है मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है बताया नहीं गया है उसके पेट के अंदर है
The sword is unbroken.
But
I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
मेरे को ये देखना पड़ेगा पेड़ में बड़ी पौधे वगैरह हैं इसके
A Favonius sword.
कौन सी वाली तो ओ भाई
Who left this here?
Lonely warrior.
Lonely warrior
Take
okay भाई
me
लिमिट पे
to
है
see
ऑलरेडी
him.
वुल्फ ये कैनरिया तो नहीं है नीचे देखिए क्या है ओ भाई नीचे तो खाई है भयंकर वाली कहाँ है भाई ये पूरा एरिया भयंकर वाला
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons.
Okay.
But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
अकेले फाइट करना पड़ेगा ये शॉट दे दो भाई क्या करना है एफटी बनाना है यूज ही नहीं करता
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Try to keep up.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
ऐसे कूद के जाना पड़ेगा अगर पे एक ही कदम हुआ है ये रहा एक और वुल्फ अबे वहाँ पहुँच गया तो इंतजार कर रहा था मेरा, भाग गया। अरे भागनी, वो भागना रहा है, रुक तो जा। कोई तो एरिना में लेके जा रहा है, फाइटिंग एरिना में।
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
एक साथ मारूंगा। चल निकल जा। निकल जाते, चल निकल जाते।
On me.
भाग गए तो 2 मिनट में ऊपर। आप कर पाऊंगा।
My old friend, this is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
साले इधर से उधर भेज रहे हैं। मेरी तलवार दे दे वापस।
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
तेरा भला हो।
On me.
ले पहुंच गया मैं तो। अबे रुक जा भैया। अबे नहीं, अभी तो पहुंचा था। ये तो गलत बात है भाई, बहुत गलत है भाई। ये तो पीछे पहुंचाता जा रहा है, रुक ही नहीं रहा।
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
ये कौन है मुझे जो पावर दे रहा है? ओह सॉर्ड, ठीक है लेके चल मुझे। अबे ये भी शीट टूट रही है, इतनी भयंकर।
Your path cannot end here.
रेवनवुड है ये, रेवनवुड तलवार।
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
तू मेरे को भाई सपोर्ट कर रहा है, बहुत अच्छा इंसान। अच्छे इंसान को सपोर्ट करना चाहिए।
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end,
भाई कहाँ पे है तेरा घर?
you
ओ
must
भाई
face this
क्या
fight
जगह बना के रखी है
alone.
साले ने। एरिना बना दिया पूरा।
Lonely warrior.
अबे लोनली वॉरियर हो
Step
तो।
forward.
आ रहा हूँ तेरे घर में, उसके मारूंगा। फाइट तो घर में होगी ये वाली। ओह नहीं होगी क्या?
Is this the heart of the wolf?
कौन से वाले का? रेड वाले का या ब्लू वाले का? इन्हीं के भाई में से एक होगा, मुझे तो ऐसा लग रहा है वो। ओह ये तो रेब कौन है वो? नाम भूल गया। कौन है ये? भूल गया इसका नाम मैं, अभी तो ले रहे थे।
Roland.
हाँ रोलैंड।
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships,
अरे कोई नहीं होता।
I, with my mortal flesh and blade, obtained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
अब कहता चला गया नुबड़े सामने आ जा वैसे क्या कर रहा है खेल रहा है बस वैसा ओह
They blaze for but a moment.
मैं खड़ा
100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
अरे किधर है ये
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
हाँ भैया दिखता
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Okay.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solnari's forces have been defeated.
Okay.
And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but therefore I, in my current form, after redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession clearly remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make—
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit, you no longer have the means to change the situation. And no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard.
Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours.
ये तलवार चेंज
Forgetting where
करके
we
तेरे को
are,
बनाऊं अपनी तलवार
this
के
is the heart of Andreas, god of the North Wind.
गुस्सा होले होले होले
Andreas, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed. Knight of Boreas, grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants. Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas.
बातें हो रही हैं
Watch
फाइट
on.
को अरे मैं खुद सोचा फाइट को हो गई इतनी बातें
This is
इतनी देर में
all
तो
that
भिड़
a
जाते हैं
wolf
गुस्से में
can hope to do for humankind.
Humankind you आजा भाई भिड़
On
ले
behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines.
But why?
But why?
Your
Your
sword
sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... Surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
अच्छा
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god,
yeah, doctor.
This is a
Hey,
path
doctor,
that cannot be
the captain.
retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision,
you have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way. Your soul, neither Barbet. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you self. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
मुझे दे दे आने के बाद तेरी शॉट मेरी होगी आने के बाद
Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
बैंटी मेल वाला बन गया ओके स्टोरी टाइम बोलेगा नहीं कुछ भी।
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
फिर वो रहते क्या ये गया तो।
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Come to Mondstadt. Okay जी लेके आया
Dear
क्या?
Grandmaster,
To Varka.
To Varka.
वाह।
family.
Low pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
वाह कैसा लग रहा है तो लड़की ऐसे दिल पे लगा लिया भाई।
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
मेरे को करनी है फाइट। करते तुम कर लो।
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You're not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Southward. Guide you on your journey home.
On me.
Leave it all to me.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
कहाँ गिर गया? अरे वो फ्रेंड गिर गया। तो भी जाऊंगा। अरे फिर गई है। वो बटन दबा रहा हूँ तभी नहीं है।
Try to keep up! Try to keep up!
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Lumika.
I can't fall here! One final battle!
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Wow.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Okay. और कोई नहीं आया क्या? बैन खिलाड़ी तो बुलाओ. ओके, इसका फ्रेंड है क्या वो? मतलब इसके साथ ही वहीं का मॉन्स्टर का.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland. But if you have the time, could you please read it for him?
Wow, yeah. I like it.
Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
ये कहाँ से हो रहा है? मैं जाते हैं।
Phew. This has been one long expedition.
क्या? चलो बरका जैसा वॉरियर तो मुझे मिला हुआ है। इस चीज़ की खुशी है।
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
ट्रैवलर भी क्या भाई? ले भाई सॉर्ड दे रहा है।
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
वाह भैया। टू वॉरियर।
Yeah, I'm home.
आए एक चीज़ तो चलो हमने करी कंप्लीट। ओह बैठा हुआ ये तो हो गया क्या?
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
About your plan.
Just how I remember.
अब इसके plan क्या?
So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged. The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But it turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you. Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Now your chance.
Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. My future.
Yes, your future.
You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw in Aves Calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
Are you gonna say something in defense? Don't you need? Don't just stand here.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind. All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Nice. Enjoy कर भाई. Okay, मेरे को जाना है लाइब्रेरी अब. ठीक है मैं जाता हूँ. Okay, आता हूँ 2 मिनट में. ओ भाई ठीक है भाई। क्या करना है कर दो।
Back in the Mondstadt library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
So we're supposed to find the seeds of...
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right?
Making a racket in a library?
Shall
You
I
should
read
know
Lisa?
better than that.
Lisa! Oh,
Sorry about that.
sorry about that.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little
Cutie.
horn cutie, too.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
Okay.
Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him,
Poor Jean.
so I stepped in to lend a
Poor
hand.
Jean.
I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves...
Nice! Sounds like Durin was...
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh?
क्या है ये?
Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story.
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was stranger still. That particular knight knows this library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things. Something tells me these might just be the magical books you're after. According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
एक मिल गई, 2 और चाहिए जो आगे जाके इन फ्यूचर आएंगे।
Oh, wait! Did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa.
ठीक है चले क्या और करना है? अरे यहाँ का और भी है।
Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But why is part of the title myth? Let's see what Lisa makes of it.
ठीक है और भी है क्या? इधर और नहीं है। मैं लगा और है। अबे ये क्या पढ़ा रहे हैं भाई? पढ़ने नहीं बैठा मैं।
Second strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee. Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? That title's just gonna make... Huh. There's definitely something fishy about this one.
उधर जाते हैं।
Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for. It's one of M's after all.
ओके अब कहाँ जाना है? बाय बाय ब्रो बाय। ओके गलत जगह पड़ रही है। इधर इधर मरना पीछे। अरे पीछे लड़की।
An experiment log. Looks like part of the title's been erased. There's something seriously suspicious about this book.
हो गया क्या? चल भाई नीता।
Well, did you manage to find them?
ओके बाय बाय ब्रो बाय बाय टाटा।
Huh. This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we could tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the...
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he...
Really? Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that mage read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to find them? Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Huh. But it looks like a regular poetry collection.
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes? 500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
We're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of... But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting, and since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they
So the version in the poem, it was all...
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer. Well, did you manage to find them? Well, this book has quite an obvious connection with that mage, considering she was the one who wrote it. But as one of the library's classics, its presence here is hardly unusual. It really is a must-read, so if you haven't read it yet... Well, did you manage... Truly extraordinary, and certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing magic this powerful should be kept a secret.
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it. After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle herself.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise. Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after.
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, Paimon thought you were just trying to scare it.
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Sorry.
Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once...
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work,
Alright, we've gathered all the reference books.
Wait, look!
एक सेकंड कौन बोल रहा भाई ये नहीं पढ़ना भाई आता था तुम पढ़ो मैं आता हूँ बल बैठ में तो कभी ना आने वाला
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how
अगर
this
मीटिंग
one
करने वाला हुआ
ended.
तो मैं बाद में करूँगा मीटिंग अभी नहीं
No,
करूँगा
that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking. At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air.
और तेज तेज
Then
बोलो भाई
she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
ठीक है भाई हज कर
Whoa! We're actually inside the story!
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Yeah!
A story about me?
Why don't we just see where the story takes us?
किसकी स्टोरी
All
है
we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
कोता लौंडा ड्रैगन है भाई हमारा ये
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that the same voice we heard just now? Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold. Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Let's follow this.
Yeah, I agree.
ये मत कह देना ये वो कर रहा हूँ मैं दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा बहुत जोर से नहीं अभी नहीं करनी मुझे ये करनी नहीं है ये करनी नहीं
For a moment.
पूरा मूवमेंट करता रहे भाई सॉरी टू से पर मेरे को निकलना है अंदर के लिए हाँ भाई मुझे इधर जाना था बात करने के लिए प्लीज चालू मत कर देना तुम थैंक यू अरे चलना कितना दिन कम करो कम कर लो इसको करो अरे 9 कर लो 8 कर लो बहुत है उफ 13 घंटे हैं कोई ना आज कर लूँगा इतना कर लूँगा अरे भैया ये फोटो नहीं खींचना है दे हटाओ पीछे डिब्बा दिखा रहा है डिब्बा लेके आता हूँ नीचे है क्या पर आ जाऊँगा और डिब्बा नहीं मिलेगा ना वहाँ पर ये रहा
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
डब्बा ले आते हैं जल्दी आगे। देखिए यहाँ पे मशीनें लगी पड़ी हैं सब पूरे एरिया ऊपर जा रहा है। ओए अबे इनको तो अभी मैं करूँगा तब ताजा रुक जा भैया। हो गया काम? उधर भी करना है? अबे उधर भी करना है। वाह पूरे एरिया में गया था क्या? ओए मगरमच्छ कहाँ से आया? ओके 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 ठीक है। उधर का भी करना है। ठीक है ऐसे जिंदा कैसे कर तो ठीक है अभी ये नहीं जिंदा नहीं होगा ये मैं जितना करने के लिए मैं फेंक के मारूंगा। इसने जहर पी लिया ना मैं मान लूँ ये भी इसका जहर पी है इन लोगों ने भी जितना करना। चलो जिंदा हो जिंदा ना हो जिंदा था हो गए इनका जहर खत्म हुआ।
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
ऊपर है क्या? ऊपर है क्या? ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ? कहाँ है? देख के पूरे में कहीं गई।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
बटन है यार। चलो भाई लेके चलो। 52% हो गया भाई 2-3 लूट में। कैसे इतने इकट्ठे कर लिए मैंने। क्या देख रहे हैं गली वहाँ पे? बता दो।
Really want to see the training grounds.
किसकी बुक है भाई? ये तो यहाँ पर कोई तो होगा रहने वाला। क्या ये बता है? क्या कैसे बनाएंगे? नीचे ऊपर है पता नहीं। चलते हैं वहाँ पर। मिला भी बैठे हुए हैं आराम से। ओके वो है यहाँ पर। ठीक है इनका वो होता है ये ब्रेव हीरो को सलामी दे रहा है ये लोग। कैप्टन कैप्टन तो वो मर गया था पुराना वाला असली कैप्टन। ये तो बालक है उसके सामने। अंकल जी काम बताओ ये फालतू की बात में होंगी। Join the Iluga. Iluga. Okay. ये कौन जी हीरो? निकिता। अच्छा जी है निकिता तो। तेरे पूर्वस्था क्या ये? मुझे भी आ गया फ्रेंड्स। मैं 60% करके जाऊंगा। ये तो बाद में भी हो जाएगा। चलो मिशन करने पॉइंट तो मिलने यार 30 पॉइंट मिले। देखिए कितना हो गया। जे अभी चल रहा है जे इसमें मिलेंगे 100 पॉइंट। इन दोनों का भी मिलेंगे 100 80 और 60 का। 60 अभी करूँगा 80 कल तक करूँगा। तो 60 के लिए पहले आज वो यहाँ पे वो दिखा रहा है लाइट कीपर। ओके तो लाइट कीपर क्या वो होता क्या? पुराना लाइट कीपर मैं तो छड़ जाऊँगा। का व्यू लग रहा है। अरे जेरर बारी।
Something to add to my collection.
बिल्कुल तेरे कलेक्शन में आएगा। पहले मैं इसको देखूंगा। कब चढ़ेगी इसको? अरे नहीं कर पाए टच। टच यहाँ तो देख लिया, दिख ही नहीं रहा कहाँ पे है। यार ऑप्शन है ऊपर जाने का। क्या कुछ भी यहाँ कहाँ पे? क्या किसी की
Rev the engines! Rev the engines!
वो साला कहाँ है ना पता नहीं। इसमें से जाता है। बस गया। चढ़ गई ले। अब तो चढ़ गया तो पहले ऊपर तक जाएंगे। देख लिया मैंने डिब्बा कहाँ है। ओ भाई सिटी दी हुई है यहाँ पे। और सिटी, मोर सिटी। बढ़िया काम कर रहा है। क्या बोला? क्या चढ़ा इस पे मैं?
Hey, not a bad haul.
पर तो नहीं है इसकी। इधर एक और दिखा रहा है। इधर एक और।
If they counted housekeeping skills, I'd be absolutely fine.
Okay, nice. अच्छी बात है। पर समझ में नहीं आता क्या करना है। यहाँ कहाँ पे है? ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है भाई।
Rev the engines!
Phew.
मैं किताब रखी थी बोले।
Try and stop me!
तो देख रही हूँ मुझे और दो डब्बे देख रहे हैं वहाँ पे। एक तो ये रहा।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
यहाँ क्या करोगे? तो पक्के 18 का 18 दे दूंगा क्या? ले भाई 18 का 18। गुड भाई, खेल तू खा। ठीक है भाई, बहुत बातें हो गई, चलते कर। चटक चटक।
Something to add to my collection.
ठीक है, क्या मिलेगा? वाह भाई वाह, खाना मिलता है। ये खाना बनाने की मशीन है, वाह। चलो भाई,
Full throttle!
Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Revving blade! Converge!
Headbutt! Yeah! Right! Yeah!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
ओ भाई, खतरनाक डब्बे मिल गए।
Hey, not a bad haul.
ओ भाई, कितने हो गए? देखिए भाई, कितने हो गए, कितने हो गए। पहली बार पिक कर रहा है भाई, सातों के सातों का पहली बार। फिफ्टी 4% हुआ है लिटरली। तो बाद 2 ही करेगा ना, 54 कर दिया। 2 नहीं है, 3 करेगा।
Light it up! Hey, not a bad haul.
क्या क्या करा है भाई, मुझे मालूम है क्या करना है इसके साथ। ए चिल है, हो जा सही। हाँ देखो, बाथरूम में बैठ रहा हूँ। इधर आ जाओ, मैं तुझे इधर बुलाता हूँ, इधर आ, फिर लेके जाऊँगा तुझे। अब आएगा यहाँ पर ये। क्या इसमें टूटी हुई? अब तू जा यहाँ, इजीली यहाँ मार, नीचे मार। और एक और एक और एक और, इसमें भी दे मार। कुछ खुला, ये खुल गई। और कुछ नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे? अबे खेल तू इनके साथ खेल में जा तो यार तो सही कर दिया ना अब मैं जा मैंने अंडे चुरा ली बढ़ती मैंने अंडे चुरा दी भाई ठीक है भाई ये हो गया सबका यहाँ पे बता रहा 2-3 ना लेके चल 2-3 ही कुछ ज़्यादा ही इधर नहीं है इधर बता रहे हैं इधर ही बता रहा वो पूरा एक मिनट क्या
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
और किधर हो सकता है एक इधर बता रहा है इधर इधर तो लाइट की पर गया गया वो छुट्टी मैंने की चीज कहाँ से सकाती है नहीं कहीं बता रहा है ये है तो दिख तो रहा है
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
ये क्या चुरा रहा है यहाँ पे एक बचा बस
Something to add to my collection.
अब यहाँ से तो मैंने पूरा कंप्लीट कर दिया यहाँ चलते हैं पहले यहाँ देख के आते हैं मैं ही देख रहा था बता रहा तो डायरेक्ट यहाँ पर जा देता है ये हमारा हो गया यहाँ पे जाके करते हैं कितना हो गया देखियो 55 5 और करना है
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
देख इनका तो वो पत्थर मार रहे हैं सारे कमीने ये क्या हो रहा है ले भाई निपट गए तो
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
कल लग गई उनकी उम्र को पावर भाई जैसे ही करा पूरा सही कर दिया सिस्टम मैंने देखा
A treasure buried in time.
बहुत भारी आवाज है अपन हो गए 4 अच्छी है अरे पढ़ना नहीं है अब जी पढ़ना नहीं है तो ज़्यादा हालत खराब है सीरिया की एक गया इनका एक विकेट डाउन दूसरा विकेट डाउन ले जा मैं मार पेट है बहुत सही ऐसे जो था यहाँ से
A treasure buried in
तो
time.
गार्ड को उठा चल आ जा रहा
So shiny.
इधर रहना एक दफा बता रहा है क्या करना है
Burn it down.
अच्छा है ये टी वे टी कहाँ है टी? अरे भैया दरवाजे लग जाता है।
Something to add to my collection.
ले भाई कलेक्शन में आ गया। वहाँ से कूद क्यों? यहाँ पे है, ऐसे कूद के आना पड़ेगा। I-56 ही इतना सब करने के बाद है तो बच गया रे, तू ज्यादा ही ना। बढ़िया स्टेमिना, यस।
Rev the engines.
ले लिया भाई। हाँ देख लो आराम से नाटक पहले। इधर का मैंने देख लिया, इधर का नहीं देखा मैंने, है ना? इधर का देखा। अबे तेरा वाला एंड में रुक गया। देख हाथ तोड़ दे। अभी नहीं, मैंने और चाहिए पावर चाहिए, पावर लेके आता हूँ। ये फूल है क्या करना तो? क्या करना है? ओह और क्या करना है? करना क्या? ओह अरे इधर आ, तू आ। आजा भैया। और कहाँ से लाऊं? ये रहा। भाई सब मिला दिए भाई ये तो। 3 डिब्बे मिले हैं वाह।
Something to add to my collection.
वो भी देख ले क्या करना है अभी। दरवाजा तोड़वाना है कैसे? तोड़ दो दरवाजा। ये तो नहीं करवाना था। पता नहीं क्या करवाना। मैं कितनी मारूं? ओ वहाँ पर ये कुछ नया मिल रहा है।
Hey, not a bad haul.
तो भाग गया उधर। किसी की शॉट लगी यहाँ पर। ओके ओके एक पावर कम हुई होगी। अबे यार कुछ तो कम करो यार, इतना मार रहा हूँ मैं। 58 हो गए, थैंक गॉड। ठीक है भाई, आई लाइक इट, आई लाइक इट। जल्दी से एक और में हो जाएगा काम।
Hey, not a bad haul.
चल भाई, चल बेटा, चल। चलो चलो, तुम्हारा एक साथी पहुंचा दिया, तुम भी वहीं पहुंचो। फिर करेगा वो।
Hey, not a bad haul.
Injustice. Bad people. क्या हो गया? बैक नहीं कर सकता है लो? कितनी बात है, कर ही नहीं सकता। टाउन पर तो भाई और बढ़ाओ। Midnight. Traveler wanted. ये एरिया अनलॉक नहीं आ रहा है। ये कहाँ से आ गए? ये तो वही लोग हैं फाइट कर रहे थे मेरे साथ। मतलब कि मैं इस एरिया में यूज ही नहीं कर सकता। इस एरिया में, इस एरिया में कहाँ गया? इस एरिया यूज ही नहीं कर पाऊंगा इस एरिया में, और इसी में कर लूँगा। क्यों कौन सी बात है भाई? ये तो नहीं करनी। चलो तो
Try and stop me.
हाँ अंदर है वो रहा वहाँ। यहाँ का तो फैलती है और नहीं है। ओह, ये तो ले ही सकता हूँ।
Hey, not a bad haul.
ले भाई कर दिया। ये भी। अब कितनी चाहिए भाई? दो ही चाहिए बच्चा भी। ना कुछ बनेगा। बस 15 मिनट में कर रहा हूँ बस। फिर एक वो मशीन को कर लेता हूँ। इधर है तेरा बात करो आ जा। भाई इन्हें क्या दे रहा भाई तू?
Rise with the sun.
Hey, not a bad haul.
What party is it?
What a waste of time. Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Something to add to my collection.
जल्दी आ जा मैं यहाँ से घूम के। देखा कहाँ चला गया तो पीछे ही आ गया। मैंने ध्यान भी नहीं दिया था मेरे ऊपर बिल्कुल भी इस टाइम में। कितना हो गया? 3 बस एक रह गया है। 1% रह गया।
You've earned yourself a reward.
ये बात है मेरा काम जीवन तो डिब्बा नहीं होता है वो क्या होगा मेरे साथ में कर सकता हूँ ये बात।
Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun.
Hey, not a bad haul.
हो गया इसको मैं सही करता हूँ रुक जा। करके फिर ये लेते हैं और फिर वो देखते हैं क्या रहेगा।
Add Astro.
Duties away. अरे
for completing today's commission.
भाई 70 नहीं 60 बचे हैं। मैंने 50 यूज कर लिया इसका मतलब। ये भी कहीं लगेंगे, मैंने अभी तक यूज नहीं करे। अच्छा नाम चेंज करने के लिए तो हट यहाँ से, कभी नहीं जिंदगी में यूज नहीं कर रहा है ना। ये 2 है, ये भाई अभी मेरे 5 बचे हैं। ये भी बचे थे, मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया था। तो 2 ये है बताओ। हाँ तो मैं कहाँ पे था? अब वो रह गया, वो भी करेगा। ये तो मैं कल करूँगा आपको, उसके वर्का का देख लो, वर्का का कैसे ऊपर। कितने हैं वर्का पे देखिए। और वर्का तो अभी है यार, वर्का का तो मैं ले लूँ। स्कर तो खा लेगा, स्कर चाहिए, स्कर को चाहिए, ये चाहिए भाई। तीन जो खोल दूंगा हो जाएगा।
I bet the...
जल्दी से करके निकलते हैं यहाँ से।
So nice and warm. Nothing like the warm sun on a full stomach to make me...
मीना का वेपन भी करना, वेपन देखूंगा। अगर वेपन आ गया होगा पहले एक फाइट कर लूँ, देखता हूँ। चलो भाई इस बार तो 2 सेकंड में मार दिया। डबल भाई कितने देगा भाई? अबे 4 देगा। कोलंबिना के लिए वेपन के लिए जाते हैं। कोलंबिना वेपन कोलंबिना का, इसका वेपन ये है। इसको और बड़ा करने के लिए ये चाहिए। पहले ये इकट्ठे करते हैं, बाद में दूसरी चीज कर लेंगे। ठीक है भाई अभी जाते हैं। यही लास्ट चीज है, बस कर लेते हैं फिर करते हैं। कितनी चाहिए वैसे मेरे को इसको देने के लिए? देखिए ओहो अभी भी चाहिए 8। कुछ कर दूंगा, जरूरत नहीं किसी और की। एक मिला है, चलो दूसरा भी कर सकता हूँ।
Rise with the sun!
Surge. 3 moons confirmed. Hero incoming!
Wrath from the sky!
करते थे। एहे ये मिला है, बताओ। एक और
Justice o'clock!
Light of the blazing sun!
ये करते थे। एक और मिल गया, एक और कर दे रहा, खत्म कहानी वैसा हो जाएगा।
Justice o'clock! Charge!
Mine to wait.
तो मिले हैं, चलो देखते हैं हो जाएगा अब तक हम। फिर इससे बात करके वहाँ चलते हैं। अरे ऐसे ही बात खड़ी रहती है जब अपना काम बनना है ना, अपना काम तो बनना है ना।
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big and.
I know.
ऐसे ही तो मजाक करते रहते हैं।
I know.
But
Did the Lady Moon, its family might be
I know. Does your leg still hurt?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moon Chanter promise us that she would when the time comes?
अब देखते हैं। कर दिया मैंने इसका। अब इसके कितने बन सकते हैं? 3 और बन सकते हैं, ठीक है। तो मैंने कितने बना लिए, अब देखते हैं। ये तो हो गया, देखिए कितने हो गए। कोलम्बिना का वेपन के लिए ये हो गए, ये एक हो जाएगा। ये देखो, एक ही क्राफ्ट कर सकता हूँ ऐसा है। किधर है? ये मुझको कितने बताती है ले भैया जा बता कुछ ना हो पे ये की बताओ और कोई बना सकता हूँ मैं कोई किधर है वो ये चाहिए मुझे ये बन जाएगा तो हमारे हो गए हैं कल है परफेक्ट कल आके मैं कोलम्बिना का ये वेपन बनाने को दिखाऊंगा तो ये दोनों हो गए ये रह गए बस ये देखेंगे कैसे कंप्लीट कर सकते हैं इनको एक बार मैं जाके मार जाऊंगा कितना है कितने कट्टे कर दिए मैंने एक फाइट में 27 चाहिए भाई एक और मार के निकलता है
Rise with the flame, a moonlit night for all. Hero incoming! Extinguished!
गया भाई, हो गया। जितना हो सकता था मैंने कर दिया भाई। उफ।
Not a bad haul.
तो भाई क्या गंदा मारा मैंने तो, भूत बना दिया। मैप दिखाना भाई, मैप 21 रह गए भाई। अच्छा तो पीटा तो भूत बनाया भाई। ना भाई आज फाइट करने का मूड बनाओ। अब मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई, हो गया मेरा टाटा। ऐसे निकलता हूँ मैं भी, कल आके देखते हैं क्या करना है। इसके बहुत कर दूँगा मैं, देखिए 61 कर दिया, बताओ। चलो हो गया मेरा आज का बाय गाइस। कितने हो गए देखिए, 400 हो गए, बताओ। ये 2 ले लेता हूँ, ठीक है। चलो बताओ। ये 10 चला दूं, 10 चला देते हैं भगवान के नाम पे। ये मिली होता नहीं चाहिए भाई किसी को भी, पूरे चला ले। ये मिली है जो किसी को भी इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है। ये कितनी मिल चुकी मुझे अभी तक? ले भाई, ये 4थी मिली होता। ये 5वीं मिल गई, एक और चाहिए, काम हो जाएगा। चीची यार मिल गई, बता फालतू में। अचार डालूंगा चीची का, चीची का चीचा बना के रहा। हो गया भाई, निकलते हैं आज के लिए। टाटा बाय बाय, करते हैं 4 घंटे की ओरिजिनल बहुत है। कल करूँगा ज़्यादा फिर से। चलो भाई लोगों, टाटा। हाँ ये कल ही करेंगे। कुछ है तो नहीं रहा है, देख लो एक बार। ये इधर इससे देख लो है कि नहीं। होती है 90% नहीं होती है कि नहीं। गायब है भाई, गायब है। होती तो दिख जाती है अब तक। कहाँ तक पहुँचा मैं? ना भाई 2 ही कर पाया अभी तक। नहीं है ना? नहीं है भाई, वो रही भाई। वो डोल रही मिल गई वो। मिल गई। डोल रही है। मैं भी डोलूंगा? ना डोल नहीं सकता। तो ये डोल होता है। मैप में देख लो और कुछ तो नहीं रह रहा। ये भी करेंगे एक दिन, कितने दिन बैठेंगे, ये भी करना है। तीन डोमेन बनने, तीनों खोल दूंगा एक दिन मिशन करके। जैसे ये खोला मैंने, इधर का मैंने पूरा करा 90% एक्सप्लोर करा। 99%, 100%, 97, 93, 100%, 91, 98, 82, 90, 87। ये कम है, यही बढ़ा देंगे एक दिन, देख दे भाई। 87, 86, 89, 87, 77, 88, 86। बिना कंपास के 88 तक ले गया मैं। ये तो 100 हो गया बिना कंपास के भाई। तो भाई ये डोल रही है। मैं तो सामने खड़ा हो जाऊंगा, जानता हूँ नहीं। मुझे धक्का मार रही है, बताओ। मुझे धक्का मार रही है, देखो भाई। ये मैं नहीं आऊँगा। मुझसे बात नहीं कर रही है। सही है, ये तो खेल। एक सेकंड भैया। जो मेरा हुआ नहीं है क्या? मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ हुआ क्या नहीं। रिवॉर्ड चाहिए था। ले भाई, पंख लगा दिया मैंने इसको।
My oh my. The final product has exceeded all my expectations. If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this mage's... Well, that all depends on the sort of person they are. Guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you... But if they're the type of person who...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
No, nothing like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure Nefer would know how to deal with them much better than I. Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price. Don't you think?
ले भाई, मैंने इसका कर दिया। वाह, जेरा। रिवॉर्ड देखा भाई। ओह, इसके मैंने कर दिया 90%। वाह भाई वाह। इसका जे मैंने 2 कर भी दिए। वाह, इसके 2 रह रहे हैं। मुझे एक तो पता है, एक नहीं पता। एक पता है, एक नहीं पता। निकोल से बात करनी मुझे। ए निकोल। What do you mind?
The past. As everyone knows. Well, actually, hardly anyone knows. Anyway, when the angels were destroyed, they had to sacrifice either their preferred form or their power. I chose to keep both. But from another point of view, you could say I lost both. I remain human enough in appearance, but I will, for instance, what human could exist for thousands of years without going at least a little mad? Not to mention dying. Meanwhile, I've lived so long that I can't help but miss the way things used to be once in a while. Not exactly. I led a pretty boring life back then, especially compared to now. But I did have a lot of friends around. It was a lively time. If I had to pinpoint what I'm nostalgic for, it's not any one friend in particular, nor is it the time I spent as an angel. Rather, I simply miss the race of angels as a whole.
तू खेल यहाँ पे तेरा तो मैंने कर भी दिया 100%. तब यहाँ पे आने की जरूरत भी नहीं है मुझे. ओके ये देख यहीं पे है क्या? भाई जो भी बोल जाएगा ले नहीं अभी नहीं बोल सकता चाहिए उसके लिए खाना. चलो भाई नेक्स्ट टाइम आते हैं. हो गया मेरा आज का जितना कर सकता था कर लिया भाई मेरा. हाँ एक चीज़ आ गई है. भाई मेरे लिए तोड़ दे रहा भाई वो. तोड़ दो सब तोड़ दो मेरे को दे दो. ओए भैया गजब गजब बंदा. चलो भाई मैं तो निकल रहा हूँ आज के लिए. टाटा जाता हूँ मैं. फिंस का कितना हुआ है भाई वही सोच रहा था. फिंस का कितना हुआ है? ना अभी तो 73% हुआ है. दो जनों के मैंने पूरे करे अभी. चलो भाई कल आके करता हूँ जो भी करना है. आज के लिए नहीं करता हूँ. बचा ही कुछ नहीं है. थोड़ा बहुत ही बच्चा है जो भी बच्चा. ओह यहाँ पर कुछ है. रखी ना भाई वो उधर जाने के लिए क्या. उधर जा सकता हूँ मैं इससे लग जा सकता हूँ भाई. हेलो नाइस भाई. लैंटर्न मिल गया था यहाँ पे कोने में कुछ भी.
Rev the engines!
चलो बाद में करेंगे, यहाँ से पहले ऊपर तो जाते हैं भाई। हो गया आज का मेरा तक। बाय बाय।